And here we are, entering Blackreach. So, we did kill a pasty elf here. We do have another one in there.
I'll cut you down a peg.
Let's go get... Oh, he's shooting at me, huh? Think you're all that? Why are we...
It's
like
sad that you don't
stuck
care.
in the block?
Have nothing better to do?
What's up, Gears? I was going to do some housework, but my wife told me it wasn't that bad and I could go play if I wanted to, so decided to go play. Tonight we're going out for sushi. So, and probably another movie. We had a movie night last night. Watched one that I thought I'd seen before, but I never had. The Winter Warrior, I think it's called. It's one in the Captain America series. So we've got a bunch of Avenger movies, so might be watching those next.
Not the time
See,
to
I
worry
work
about
in the morning,
ethicality.
I play during the day, and then I spend the evenings with my wife. Life is good.
Not bad at all.
Slept pretty well. Well, that's sleeping is good. I like sleeping. Sleeping is good. I get about 7 to 8 hours of sleep a night, so I'm actually doing much better than when I was working. When I was working, I didn't get to sleep that much. I had to get up and go to work, you know? Early, like 3:30 a.m. And then I had other... What's up, Sphinx? I had other things I needed to do also. So I was ended up staying up late. I'd stay up till 10 and then get up to 3:30 in the morning. And then take a nap in the afternoon. So... We can collect, because we're at the derelict pub house. There should be a bunch of Crimson Nirnroot around here. If we just cruise around the outside, we'll find it. There's one. Snag. So we actually entered from Ralbathar, which is different than I normally enter. Slowly entering the age for naps in the afternoon. I mean, I did it more often when I was working full-time and staying up too late and getting up way too early. Then I kind of needed a nap in the afternoon to, you know, to make up all my sleep. But now that I'm retired, I really don't take naps, you know, because I'll get 8 hours of sleep at night, 7 to 8, and that's plenty. You can't sleep at night? No, I sleep like a rock. As soon as my head hits the pillow, I'm like, gone. See ya. There's breathing techniques you can do that'll help relax you and help you fall asleep. The military uses them. Basically slowing your heart rate down. Well, that's because you're thinking about too much. Most men can just empty their minds. We have a frog trying to go up the stairs. He's not making it. Oh, we got another one there. Let's go grab this. You're an overthinker? Yeah. Well, I try not to overthink. I mean, sometimes I'm still guilty of it. I'll be honest with you. But I try not to. I try to learn to let things go that are out of my control. I think a lot of overthinkers, what they end up doing is they just keep thinking about things that are basically out of their control and there's nothing they can do about, but they still worry about it and they still think about it. So if you can get away from doing that... Yeah, we're in Blackreach. What gave it away? This noisy red plant over here? It's easy to say and difficult to do. To just learn to let things go. One thing that helps me is realizing that karma is a thing. Karma's real. Oh, the long mushrooms? Yeah, that'll give it away too. So like I was out walking the dog this morning, right? And I'm standing at the light waiting for it to give me the walk signal so I can walk across the street, right? And it's a busy intersection that's near my house. And so the turn lane people get to go first, and then after the turn lane people, the people going straight get to go, and the crosswalk people get to go, right? So there's a lady that's in the turn lane. She wants to make a right-hand turn on a red, but there's a bunch of people coming around the corner from the turn lane that was coming opposite direction, making a left-hand turn, right? So they're coming right in front of her. And she's waiting and waiting and waiting. Well, those people went all the way until the light changed. And so then there was a green for the people going straight, including this lady who wants to make a right on the red, and also a walk sign for me and my dog. And she had to just stomp on the gas and get out there in front of me rather than, wait 10 seconds for me to walk far enough through the crosswalk. Technically, you're not supposed to drive out into the crosswalk anyway. If there's a person in the crosswalk, they're supposed to wait until you get all the way to the other side of the street, but it's okay. Just wait until I'm far enough and, past that you can cruise around behind me. But she just had to be in front of me, right? And screeching tires, stomping on the gas so that she could get in front of me when I had to walk. So basically I had the right of way. And I'm like, okay, well, what did you really accomplish there? Other than being a witch with a capital B. What did you accomplish? Did you save 10 seconds maybe? Okay, but everybody's looking at you like you're an a-hole because you are. So, and karma will come back and get her. I see. That's something that I'm willing to let go. I'm like, okay, fine, cool. You want to be like that? That's cool. Because you know what? Karma gonna come and bite you in the ass. I don't have to do anything. Karma will do it for me. You're a German when you have to cross the street? What the heck does that mean? Ich verstehe es nicht. Please explain. Because I just said I don't understand. From the zebra to the car, you stop the car on zebra very close, you get a fine. Okay. Are you talking about the stripes on the road when you say zebra? You must be using some kind of a translating device. The ground to open and not to cross the street. No green color. Well, you got me on that one. I don't know what you're talking about, but I've just never heard it called zebra before.
Comes with the territory.
Zebra to me is an animal that has stripes. Looks like a horse. But definitely not a horse. It's actually different genetically and different DNA. And usually found in Africa. You want to go a couple rounds? Come on, buddy, let's go a couple rounds. Gotcha. We got bugs. I am the exterminator. Oh, we just split that one's head open. That's actually pretty gnarly. Split his head in two. Cross the street on zebra at green color. Okay, so stay where I'm from. If you're within 25 feet of the zebra, they consider you to be in the crosswalk. We call that a crosswalk where I'm from. But you only have to be within 25 feet of it to be in the crosswalk. It doesn't really matter though, because pedestrians, people on foot, always have the right of way. Always. Even if they're just wandering across the street, you know, and a car hits them, the car is at fault. The pedestrians always have the right of way. Cars are supposed to look out for people in the United States. Per the law, anyway. I mean, they don't, because of the rules of humanity. People are in a hurry to get nowhere. And they think they're better than everybody else, and only their time matters. So they'll jet out in front of people, and you know, sometimes they'll hit pedestrians, which is no bueno. Gotcha.
Come back here.
Who said that? Why is there a werewolf up there? That's a werewolf.
Stop that.
We've got some interesting things going on up there. I don't know what that is. Cursed werewolf. Somebody's shooting arrows at me too. You little bastards. There's frogs everywhere.
Let's see what you've got.
Nothing for you. Well, you're shooting arrows at me. Oh, I think I know where you are at. We got this guy down here.
If it's a fair fight you're after, you've got it.
Sure have mercy on you.
Oh, that's a big bad guy.
Good for nothing maggot.
True Nords never back down.
He must be a Falmer slave. I'm curious about that though. Void salts. Well, I mean, how do they know? Are they got cameras? Are they, you know, constantly checking cameras for people who are breaking the law? Or do they have police officers stationed at every crosswalk, you know? So a lot of times people will do it because they think they can get away with it. You know, oh, there's no cops around here. We have,
This will be very straightforward.
some bad guys here. One of them's a really bad guy. Okay, that's the really bad guy. Don't get hit by that guy. Don't get hit by that guy. That's Sauron.
I'll have your head.
Seriously making me angry.
We took out Sauron. Give me the data heart and the Sauron space. Now we get to have some fun. Because we're going to equip Sauron's mace. Let's just keep dodging here until we get it equipped. There we go. Now we're going to have some fun. Start launching them. It won't kill them, but it launches them. CC everywhere in Europe? Okay. Yeah, well, we do in America now, too. I always feel like somebody's watching me. We're just launching people. Come back for more, huh?
Going to enjoy killing
did all that you could. It just wasn't enough.
We got another Falmer somewhere. And frogs. I hear them croaking.
You're pathetic.
Oh, you think so? Kicked your butt. Well, we've already read that book. Go back to the pig pokers.
Just yield and save me some time.
We have 2 dragon souls. That'd be a good one to spend one on. That'd be a good one.
Fus Roda!
We summoned El Dragon. Whoa, there he is. How about we throw a little bit of poison on there? 6 points per second for 10 seconds. Oh, how about this one? He's got almost 4,000 hit points. He's level 50. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're just gonna jump down here and take you out, buddy. Get under your belly and just keep hacking. Gotcha. Give me your soul. Is this Tower of Mazark? I think it is. If it is, we gotta go get the scroll. Yes. And I left a couple of swords down here too. We'll take all the paper, the quill, and the inkwell. We need to read the Falmer sigils. Ugh. Say that 6 times fast. Third part of the tome. So we've got the wolf, we've got the tiger, the next one's the bear. Alright, cool. We just trap ourselves behind a door. Oh, we did. That was real smart. Here, let's try that again. There's a bad guy up here,
Never straightforward.
right? The Sark's up here. Sark. He's actually pretty tough. He's just chilling up here.
All the embarrassing ways.
Oh crap, we gotta run all the way around. Why is our stamina hurting so bad? I'm thinking we probably need to pray to our deity. Yeah, it's combat stress. Means we gotta drink. What kind of booze we got? Some apple wine. Still feeling a little stressed. Juniper berry wine. No longer feeling stressed. Okay, that looks better. And the next level up, we got to dump into stamina. "5 days. No, we're not going to study that for 5 days. Sorry, not going to do it. the lore upon the key. We now have an Elder Scroll. Alright, we need a bunch more Crimson Nirnroot. We are ready to go to level 26. We might be able to get to 50 hours worth of playtime during today's stream. We're at 46 hours and 2 minutes right now into this playthrough. There might be one over there. Let's go that way. I think there's one inside this place here. Falmer arrows. Falmer bow. We'll take that. We'll take that. I'll take that. I do love the purple sheets and pillows. Those are very nice.
Only one way to find out. There we go. Gotta keep my hand steady.
Oh, that wasn't very steady. We only have 12 lockpicks left. Make that 11. We're on the search for Crimson Nirnroot. And a particular building and all the geodes. We're looking for Silent Ruin. That's where I left a couple of swords, Dritz's swords. Twinkle and Icing Death. For those who are familiar with Dritz Doerden. I ended up making his swords for Skyrim. Anybody who wanted to play a dark elf, a true drow. Is this Silent Ruin? Looks like it. Yep, sure is. This is where I left his swords. I didn't want to make them too easy to get, so I left them down in Blackreach. And there they are. Twinkle and Icing Death. One's more of a saber, and one's more of a straight sword. I should really make them more shiny. I can. You guys want to learn how to make swords shiny? So you see now they're not very shiny, right? Yeah, sure. I'll show you how to do it. We're gonna make swords shiny. Why? Because we can. So we're gonna look for. It's probably under Nico Creations. Armor and weapons. New weapons. Open and explore. Yeah, that's Twinkle. I did Twinkle and Icing Death. But I didn't make them shiny, so we're going to make them shiny now. So Dritz Swords, Icing Death, Nif. So we are looking for this in particular. Shader property is an environment map. We need that to be white. And then we need the actual texture itself to be dark. So we have Chitin E Ebony. That's not bad, but we probably want to choose something a little different. We need to look at these. So, okay. So the first thing we did was we went into the shader property. We want to make sure it's an environment map, okay? And specular environment map, receive shadow, cast shadow, own emit, remappable texture, Z buffer. And here we have a, I don't know why we have a double-sided. Dark rooms and such twinkle said to produce a cold blue light on its blade, similar to the way of Sting. Well, we could do that. That might be why I had that there. Let's go more towards this side. And let's bring this around here. There's your cold blue light. We can make it a little more blue. So we're changing, this is what color the reflected light off of it will be. So there's a cold blue. And then we can probably elven leaf shaped blade. Yeah. I made a leaf blade. But we're more concerned with this texture set. So textures, weapons, drits, swords, icing, death. Okay, cool. So, well, yeah, we want to save that. Icing, death. Save. And then we want icing, death. And we want to file save as. Icing Death, first person. Okay, so let's deal with Twinkle now. Also, we want to look at the amount. So what we're going to do is we're going to crank up the glossiness on this to about 120. And then we can actually move this out of the way. So we're just going to move this up on the Z-axis just so we can see the blade. And that gives us a little bit of glossiness to the blade, but that's not going to give us the shine we want. So we want the glossy, but we want a shine also. So we're looking at lighting properties here is what we're looking at. Also, I want to look at this and maybe face the normals. All right. We want to make the texture dark and let more of the specular map show through is what we want to do. So we're also looking at, okay, the alpha is at 1, turn the glossiness up, specular strength, environment maps at 0.5. So we're actually going to change this to 0.85. So we're going to let more of the environment map through, which is going to make it a little more glossy. I know you can't see the texture here right now, but that's okay. We could probably, okay, now we're gonna work on the textures. So let's file, save that, close this. Let's open up Twinkle. We're gonna do, oops, I made a boo-boo. So, okay, wait a minute, which one do I have open? Icing Death. So now we're gonna open up Twinkle. Do the same thing. Okay, so that part of it is done. So let's go back here. Let's go to textures, weapons, and we're looking for Dritz swords. We have Icing Death. That's the scabbard, and that's Twinkle. Okay, so we want this. This is way, way, way too bright. That's way too bright. Okay, so we want to go to colors and we want to go to probably brightness contrast and we want to kick the brightness way down and turn the contrast up a little bit. We need to even go darker than that. So color, let's turn the exposure level down. Okay, so that's pretty good. We want to make the base texture dark so that more of the cube map shows through. So we're going to go File, Save As. This is Icing Death. Dritz Swords, Icing Death. We want this to be a DDS. Cannot be used for saving. What? Oh, we have to export it as this. That's right. File, Export. And it's Icing Death that we're working on. Replace. Okay. So we need mip maps. Generate the mip maps. Um, That might be a problem. I don't know. We'll see. Well, I'm guessing that should be good. So we're just going to export it. And then we want to file, open this one. And that is also too bright. So we're going to go to colors, exposure, and we want it to be a little bit brighter, but that's okay. So that looks good. File, export, and that's this one. Replace, export, file, open. Let's look at the normal map for this. That looks horrendous. Boy, I must have made this a long time ago. So let's open this one back up. Well, let's open this one back up. And let's filter. It's not under filters, is it? No. Thought it was under tools. I don't know if I have a normal map tool for this. I updated my GIMP. So I'll tell you what we can do. We can open up the normal map. File, open our normal map. Open. Yeah, we want to open that. Okay. And then what we're going to do is we're going to color balance. The problem with this is there are a couple here that are the wrong number. So we needed to add one to the cyan and to the magenta. We might need to do that to the shadows also, and the highlights. And that's going to make it the correct color for the bitmap that it needs to be. Because it's supposed to be 255, 255, 255, but it's not. It's 255, 254, 254. So you need to change those. And then we're going to increase the contrast on this. So we're going to go into colors, and we're going to go into brightness contrast, and we're going to increase the contrast on this a little bit. That actually looks pretty good. Those will be sticking up. So you can see how that increased the bump map, especially in like this, and these guys. So that's pretty good. We're going to say OK. File, export as our normal map. Replace, export, file, open, twinkle. Now we need to do the same thing to this. This is way too bright. So colors, and we're going to brightness contrast it. We're going to crank the brightness all the way down. Increase the contrast just slightly. Say OK. Colors, and we're going to change the exposure on this and underexpose it. That's pretty good. Say OK. File, export as, and that's going to be twinkle. Replace and export, and then we're going to file, open this map, and we're going to open. This needs to be a little bit darker also, otherwise it's going to be like way too shiny. So exposure. That's pretty good. Okay. File, export. Replace. We're generating mid maps. That's good. And one more. So we're going to look at the normal. And again, the colors are, that's not too bad, but the colors are off. So color balance, that's more like the color that it should be. Okay, so we just redid all of the textures, and that looks pretty good. So let's go back here. Let's go here, meshes, so weapons, Dritz swords. Let's look at this, icing death, and we're going to that is an interesting mesh. Okay, you can even see here now that it's pretty darn shiny. But let's go to the texture set, and that's the scabbard. We don't want the scabbard. We want the actual blade. Texture set. Dritz Swords Icing Death DDS. So we're actually going to choose this. And Nico Creations. Meshes, weapons, Dritz Swords, Icing Death. Wait a minute. We don't want meshes, we want textures. Weapons, Dritz Swords, Icing Death. And that is one very shiny sword. So you can see how it makes it almost like a mirror when you lower the texture and increase the map. But that's too much. So we need to go back to the lighting shader property and turn down the environment map. Let's go 0.5 on the environment map. Really, we should have split this. We should have split the handle away from the blade. Now what we can do, I'll show you what we can do once we get this where we like it. That's still a little dark. So we need to lighten up the texture a little bit. Maybe turn down the glossiness. Let's go 0.80. No, that ain't gonna work. Let's go 250. We might even want to go 300. Let's go 350. Not bad. Nice shiny blade. Still a little bit on the dark side. Could turn up the specular. That's going to make it a little more reflective. Light's going to bounce off a little more. We need to definitely darken that handle. So we're looking at 350. Well, let's go like 200. Specular's at 0.8, environment's at 0.5. All right. And then we need to go back here, double click on that and go to textures. And take that all the way back to textures. And then we need to go back to this and say reject. And that's going to put our scabbard back where it needs to be. And then we're going to save as, and this is Icing Death. And file, save as first person Icing Death. Okay. Now let's open Twinkle. And again, it's really shiny. So let's go to our texture set, choose this, and we'll get Twinkle. We're going to grab this and move it out of the way. It's going to allow us to look at the blade. We want to come down here to the shading property. We had this at 200. We had this at 0.8. And we had this at 0.5. Okay. So now it's matching the other blade. The handle is still the leather of the handle is way too shiny. The rest of it looks pretty good as far as being a nice, polished, shiny metal. But the handle's bad. So let's go back to the texture. We kind of like that. So we're going to say reject on that. Put that back over that. We're going to go back to this one. Double click that. Get rid of everything before textures. Because otherwise it'll only work in the same file path that you have in your game. But if you set it as textures, it's going to work on anybody's file path. So if they have their game installed on a different drive, that's why I'm doing this. I'm just setting this at textures, not as, C, my mod list, whatever. It's got to start at textures. So we want to save this as, this is Twinkle. And we want to save as Twinkle first person. Okay, so now let's go back to the texture, and we're going to deal with a couple of things. So our handle is too bright. So we're going to go to Dritz Swords. We're going to look at Icing Death first, and we're going to look at the regular map. So this is just the diffuse map. Say open. Close that. Okay, and so it's just this part of the handle that is way too dark. So we want to use a selection, and we want to grab just this that's way too dark, right? And we want to color, and let's move the exposure back up, and the black level. Let's leave that black level at 0. And then what else do we want to do to this? So color, brightness, contrast. We want to move the brightness up. Probably just like 1. That looks pretty good. So we're going to say OK. And we're going to edit or select none. So unfortunately, that kind of messed with this edge. Edit, 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 undo. Okay, so no, select none. All right, we need to be a little more precise about how we select this, because we had a little bit over the edge there. We can try something like that. All right, so let's okay, so we've got a white line there. So this needs to move in we still have a white line there. So we need to move it in more. Okay, no white line. That'll work. That'll work. Now, what else were we dealing with here? Um, okay, so that should make our handle a little brighter. Let's go to our specular map, which is this one. And we're going to make this darker. So that way the specular map's not... so basically we're detaching the handle. So let's go to colors, exposure, and we want to turn that way down. Select none. Okay, so the handle's not going to be as affected by the specular map. It's going to read more of the regular diffuse map this way. Still going to be shiny. The best way would be to break it into a separate texture. Okay, file, open, twinkle. We need to do the same thing. Open. So we're doing the same thing here. So let's select this. We kind of want to select it right there. Colors, exposure, and this is, we're going to brighten that up so we can actually see the leather. And we're going to say OK. And then we're going to go to select none, file, export. We missed a section here. We're going to have a line there. Crap. Cancel. Let's see if we can do this. We're picking up the section we missed. what was it, 3 something? That's pretty close. That still looks like crap. Edit, undo, edit, undo, edit, undo, edit, undo. All right, and then we want to go back here. We've got the whole thing. I wonder why that's dark there. That's probably off the screen. That's why. So we don't even need to grab that. We need to grab to there. I gave it a dark background. So if we're a little bit over, it's okay. Right? Okay. All right, one more. File, open. So now you see what it what modders do. We're crazy. We're crazy. Okay, so this is the all right. If we go a little bit over, it's okay. All right. Colors, exposure, and this we're going to go pretty much black. All right. Let's take a look now. We're going to come back here, go to meshes, weapons, Dritz swords, icing death, and then we're going to move this out of the way. On the z-axis, doesn't really matter, but move this over there. This way we can take a look at it. And then we want to look at the texture set for icing death itself. That's the mesh. Well, the handle's much darker, still pretty bright. We probably want to turn down the specular strength. Just so it's not so darn reflective. So really what I should have done is broke this up, broke the leather part of the handle as a separate piece in its own texture map. I could have actually added that to the scabbard. Not bad. Icing death. Now, I'm not going to guarantee that this is going to be perfect in game. We're just messing with it. That's the thing that I changed. This is twinkle. And first person twinkle. All right. Are you ready to see what it looks like in game? Let's take a peek. The handles, the leather part of the handle is going to be too shiny. I will tell you that right now. The blades themselves should be nice and shiny at this point, and they should have a slight ice blue reflective color to them when light hits them. So that's what I did. If you lower, again, you're dealing with, okay, you've got a diffuse map, which is like a picture of what's on the item. And then you've got a normal map, which is the bump map, so how bumpy it is. And then you've got, well, if you're using environment map, you would have an underscore S or an underscore M is usually what people use for the specular map. Okay, I use underscore M. And that is, it's a mask, okay? And it's, the lighter it is, the more cube map shows through. The darker it is, the less cube map shows through. So it's a lot like a glow map. If you're using glow map in your settings, it's the same deal. The more white, the more of the emissive color will show through. The more black, the less emissive color will show through. So you can actually set, and it's a mask. So if you want only like the text on a blade to be illuminated and glow, then that's the only part on that map, on that glow map, that's going to be white. Now, if you wanted to glow a different color, you change the emissive color on the blade, well, on your model. So a good example of this is what I did with the fletching, the feathers on the orcish arrows. So what I wanted was I wanted like a magpie feather. And I don't know if you've ever seen those, but if you look at them in the dark, they're black. But as soon as light hits them, they've got a blue-green iridescence to them. So that would be the specular color is reflecting a blue-green color. So I changed the specular color in the NIF to be a blue-green, but only on the feathers. And I'll show you what that looks like in game if I have some orcish arrows. It's pretty cool because the fletching is black. So now we've got some shine. To these blades. You can see the reflecting off of it. If you want more shine, you can do even more shine. I didn't do anything with the scabbards. I only did the blades. Now I made them a little bit dark. So I would probably lighten up the... Here, let me do that so it's not... We're in a dark area though too. But that's how you get a reflection off of the blades. But you can see the leather on the handles is still also reflective. And that's because it's part of the same thing. But yeah, it makes them look a lot shinier. I would lighten up the diffuse map a little bit, make it a little bit brighter. Because right now they're kind of like a steel gray. And I would want them a little more on the white side. But there's your tutorial for the day, how to make swords shiny. The part that really messed with me for a long time was I didn't know that I had to make the diffuse map darker. I was just increasing the specular map, right? But without making the diffuse map darker, the specular map doesn't show through as much. We can do a little bit more modification to that. Let's do a little bit more modification. Because right now they're too dark. So let's look at back into here. Let's grab the meshes, weapons, Dritz swords, icing death. Let's give this a texture again so we can kind of see it. And let's move this out of the way. Okay, so you can see, let's make this a little larger. You can see that it's still pretty dark. Now we can do some things within the NIF file itself. So if we come to our shader property, we can make it probably, let's go a little bit more on the environment map, see what that looks like. That brightens it up a little bit, but also makes it way more shiny. So let's not do that. Stick with 0.5 on the shininess. Now the specular strength, we can increase that. That's going to make it more reflective. That's not really what I'm looking for though. So let's go 0.5 on that too. And then we have lighting effect and glossiness. So let's see what we do here if we go like something insane. Nope, not what I'm looking for. Now we can increase the specular color. I mean, if we wanted to make them glow, we could increase the emissive color. That would make them glow. So rather than being black, we could come up a little bit. And that's going to make them glow a little bit. But that means they'll glow even in the dark. So probably not what we want to do. Let's stay emissive at black. We're going to deal with the texture. So let's reject that. Let's go back to our texture set. This one, well, we can just close this and not save it. And then we can go to our textures and deal with those a little more. So we went too dark on this. We need to actually go brighter. So we're going to increase the brightness on this. Colors. Let's go to exposure. That would be better. So we went like, let's go 1.5 or thereabouts. These are going to be super bright. File, open. Well, we could make them even shinier. Let's leave that where it's at. Let's go over to Twinkle. And let's go to the exposure on that one. All right, let's see what that looks like in game. Messing around now. Once you get into doing this, you realize that you can do whatever you want to do, and you can make things look however you want them to look. And then it's like, it becomes your playground. I can literally spend days screwing with stuff. And it doesn't cost me anything, so it's a great hobby. Just have to remember to get up and walk around every now and then. Do something else. Go take the dog for a walk or something, you know. But it's easy to put, 40 to 60 hours in making a blade. It's easy to do. And really the reward is when people go, I love this. I love this. I can't play my game without it. That's the reward for a modder. Really, we love to hear that. That makes it worthwhile. Granted, a lot of these things we do for our own use, and then we just share it because that's how we are. But it's also nice to hear that other people enjoy it too. And when people come on and tell me, "Oh, you're the person who did Bogasm? I love that mod. I play with that all the time. I love your arrows," and it makes me feel good. It makes me feel good that I was able to do something that makes other people happy and helps them enjoy their game. It's like when you give somebody a Christmas gift and they open it up and it's exactly what they wanted, and they're just got a smile from ear to ear. It's that same feeling. All right, let's check it out. Those don't look as dark. That looks much better. And let's take a look at the shine. Not as much shine. They've got a little bit of shine to them, though. The handles look a lot better. Although the leather on the one in my right hand is looks more like leather than the one on the left. The one on the left's still a little shiny. Not bad, though. I probably want to increase the, now that I've got the textures right, probably want to increase the specular. Yes, we're gonna mess with it some more. I'm gonna mess with it some more. So it could definitely use to be a little shinier. So let's increase our, we're gonna make it a little more shiny. Shiny. Oh yeah, shiny. So we went 0.75 and 0.5 on that. I like that. Reject that. Save as, what's this, Twinkle? We're going to do the same thing with Icing Death. So specular we went 0.5, right? And environment map we went 0.75. This is Icing Death. All right, let's see what it looks like in game. So you can, you know, link the texture to get a better look of what the whole thing is going to look like. But once you kind of know what you're looking at, you can just do it as it's pink purple, right? Without a texture on it in the NIF scope. Basically because I don't have it set to look for the textures because of how the file structure is in MO2. If they were all in a folder called textures, I could do it. But considering that each mod has its own folder, it's difficult to set up NIF scope to automatically apply the textures you need unless you put all the textures in one place, which is not what you want to do with MO2. MO2 is compartmentalized. So you can just apply the texture to get a look of what it looks like and then go back to where it just starts, it's truncated, starts at textures and goes on, and then it'll show up as that pink purple in NIF scope, but then you can look at how it's reflecting light and get an idea of what it's going to look like just from that. We should go get the Elven Leaf Blade. That's actually a really cool model that I made. It's got some really cool details in it. But yeah, I did make an Elven Leaf Blade. I left it at, oh, what's the name of that shack? It's just outside of Rorikstead, up on the hill. Lun's Hut, I think it's called. There's a standing stone outside, and I stuck the leaf blade in that stone, kind of like sword in the stone, right? That's where you can find it if you have Nico Roshi Creations installed. All right, let's go take a look. Not bad. I'm digging the shine. We need a light source. Let's go get a light source. So we can check out that specular reflections off the blade. Well, they are definitely more shiny. Not bad. Yeah, it's how you make the metal look more shiny. Alright, we are collecting Crimson Nirnroot, and then we're gonna go grab the leaf blade that I was talking about. But we need to finish what we're doing here in Blackreach. So yeah, back to playing the game instead of playing with the game. It's what I call the game before the game. Modding. Modding is the game before the game. I'll take that. I'll take this too. No, don't do that. Go that way. Could always do an aerial search. Or should we just run around? Oh, there's another one. Ripped it out by the roots. This is probably a good place. There's another one. And another one. And another one. Oh, we're in combat, but we're gonna mine a wild gargoyle. Where is this gargoyling? There's a lot of quicksilver and geodes and all kinds of stuff around here. Might as well take it. Oh, hey!
Destiny's on my side. You'd know that if you...
Bug. You bother me, kid. Alright, we actually need to go up here. There's a few up... Hey,
You sure trial and error will get you there?
I see you. Here, have another one. Headshot. What about your little friend over there? Ooh, right in the neck.
Skillful manure. Maneuver.
Yeah, skill for manure. Ooh, there's one. Thought there was one down here too. Maybe. No promises. No messy surprises. At least not for you. Alright, let's go back. Is that Miko? Oh, good boy. Good boy. Hey, you want something to eat, Miko? Let's give you a treat. Ooh, venison chop for the doggo. And we could use something to eat too. Okay, we're well fed. There's another one over here. There's one down here.
I'll fight
too.
till I drop. Please don't hold back.
Who's shooting? Oh, you're shooting.
I'll vanquish all the same.
I see you. Here, have another one. One more. They're
Blink and
small.
you'll miss it. Not very smart, were you?
Yeah, he stood there and took 3 arrows. I would say he wasn't very smart. Let's go find out what Crimson Nirnroot's all about. Let's read his journal. We have 22 out of 30. There's a bunch of good stuff in here we can steal, right? Alright, so we need like 8 more. And then we can boogie out of Blackreach. So we've already been down here. Cursed werewolf. Ciao, Miko. There's a cursed werewolf up there somewhere. Pretty sure we've already been here. There's dead pasty elf on the ground. They had fish, though. We'll take the fish. That is a frog. A dead frog. Blackreach blue frog. Okay, I'm a little curious about that. Okay, that's cool. Well, we're getting lots of entries into our bestiary. which is pretty cool. That's Silent Ruins. We've been there. All right. Keep an eye out for red stuff. Stay away from that guy. He looks like he might be angry. There's one. So 23 out of 30, we need 7 more. Let's take this guy out. What's up, Crystal Guy? Oh, he looks like he's a little upset.
Fight or flight? Choose wisely.
Oh, that hurt. That hurt pretty bad.
I'm always open to reason. You sure trial and error will get you there. Go bark up a different tree.
Oh, that hurts. Okay, we want to take him from a distance.
My will is unbreakable.
Okay, that was scary. He almost killed us. Actually, you know what? Ooh, there's one. Oh, that's cursed, dude. Oh, he turned into a big dog.
Why are you so angry?
Why are we stuck?
You get points
We're
for
stuck.
effort.
We are stuck. He was cursed, all right. Okay, there's another one. $25. We need 5 more. Where are we gonna find these other 5? Well, maybe we should follow the waterways. You think? Can mine that. There's one. So now we need 4 more. Watch out for the frogs. Follow the waterways. There's one. Three more. Follow the yellow brick road. I remember the first time I came to Blackreach, I was utterly lost. I'm like, I got no idea where I'm at, where I'm going, what I'm doing. Now I have a better idea. Did we collect all the ones that were down here? I could use a drink. Alright, fine. Yeah, I'm no longer feeling stressed. Drunk, but not stressed. What kind of fish are those? Doesn't matter, we grabbed them. That's the derelict pump house. I think we've already grabbed all this stuff. All right. Well, let's follow the water this way. Or this way. We can go this way. Crundum. That's Silent Ruin. So we made it back to Silent Ruin again. Come on, we only need like 3 more. That's the big dragon. I see dead people. More dead people. That was Miko. We're running in circles. Well, we can try over here. I don't think there's any over here, though. That's where we came in. That's to Ralbathar. There's one. And now we need 2 more. Let's go this way. That's ebony. We need the ebony. That's how we're going to improve our weapons. A lot of them require ebony. We'll take all the soul gems too. There's another one. Nice. That's not nice.
Come and face me then. Use your brain if you still have one.
They got a greater soul gem. We'll take that, we'll take that, we'll take that. We didn't really want the Dwemer strut, but that's okay. We can drop it. Don't need the plate. Don't need the empty bottles. Don't need the knife. Yeah, I know you guys are shooting at me, but I want that. And then we'll deal with you shooting at me. Oh, hey now. You wanna go for a swim? You can't attack me underwater. It's okay, I can't attack you underwater either. But once we're out of the water, you're fair game. Hey now. Who's shooting me? Darn Falmer.
You'll change your tunes.
There's another one off to my right. Let's mine this first. Because I see it right over there. And that is number... That didn't tell me what number that was. How many Crimson Nirnroot do we have? We have 31. Well, that's cool. We have one more than we need. That looks like gold. Or corundum. Corundum. We have frogs. There's another one. We'll take all that, thank you. Another one. And then we see, when we're done looking for them, that's when we find them all. That looks like Tower Masark. Well, there's an exit at the top of Tower Masark, so why don't we just go up there? We've already been here and got the transcribed the lexicon and grabbed what we needed. Let's pick some better arrows. Carry some ice arrows. This is our way out. Full set of Dwemer armor. And we're out to Skyrim. Skyrim. What brings you to Skyrim? The booze, of course. And the skooma. All right, let's scavenge that. Should we go Fort Dunstan north? That looks like Dawnstar. Which means I kind of want to go that way. There's a path. Run, Wolfie, run! Muffin! Gotta stop and pet Muffin. Should we go talk to Silas?
Your ancestors wouldn't want this, Silas.
Why should I hide from it? This is my family's
Crazy
legacy.
night sky.
It's the past. Dead oaths on dead lips. Let it
There's
stay
Secunda
there.
and there's
The
Masser.
museum is opening, Medina. And here comes my first visitor. The Museum of the Mythic Dawn is open, friend.
Mythic Dawn.
Museum of the Mythic Dawn.
Yes, my collection of artifacts from a group that toppled an empire. Why don't you come in? You can browse the displays and we can talk. I have a job you look perfect for.
Sounds good.
Let's talk inside.
Should we kill him or should we let him live? We can still break in and loot everything in Mehrunes' shrine, even if we let him live. Depends on how I feel
Feel
when I
free
get
to look
there.
around. Come talk to me when you're ready to discuss that job I mentioned. The tapestries hung here and outside were found in hideouts, where members of the Mythic Dawn... Did you have any questions about the museum? Or would you rather talk business?
Let's talk about this job you want done.
A little history first. After the Oblivion Crisis, a number of groups cropped up dedicated to wiping out the remnants of the Mythic Dawn. One of these groups found Mehrunes' razor, the artifact of Dagon. They split it into 3 fragments and pledged to keep them apart forever.
Forever.
That was almost 150 years ago, and the pieces are still being kept by the descendants of that group, and they're right here, in Skyrim.
You want me to get those fragments?
At least 2 of the owners, Gunzel and Draskua, are dangerous marauders, and the 3rd owner, Jorgen, I only know he lives in Northall.
Draskua's actually
Here are
an
my notes
engraven.
about them. I'll gladly pay you for getting the pieces any way you can. No questions asked. Good luck finding the fragments.
I'm gonna use your cooking pot. Hope you don't mind. We need to go back and see Septimus. Septimus. You know where this is. Oh, Septimus. This is how we get to Dark End. Voyager's End. This is an interesting place here too. But Septimus is that way. Here he is. Let's go talk to Septimus. And a big mass of tentacles. Dark in here, Septimus.
Dig, dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths.
I've inscribed the lexicon.
Give it quickly. Extraordinary. I see it now. The ceiling structure interlocks in the tiniest fractals. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none alive remain to bear it. A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile. A trick. Something they did not anticipate. No, not even them. The blood of Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer, and Orsimer. The elves still living provide the key. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
Why are you so eager to open the box?
Ah, the box contains the heart. Ah, the essence of a god. I have devoted my life to the Elder Scrolls, but their knowledge is a passing awareness when compared to the encompassing mind of divinity. The Dwemer were the last to touch it. It was thought to have been destroyed by the Nerevarine, but my lord told me otherwise.
Who is your lord?
The Daedric Prince of the Unknown, Hermaeus Mora.
Hermie.
I thought there were no secrets left to know until I first spoke to him. He asks a price to work his will. A few murders, some dissent spread, a plague or two. For the secrets I can endure. In time, he brought me here, to the box. But he won't reveal how to open it. Maddening.
Alright, we gotta go kill a bunch of elves. Let's talk to this mass of tentacles here first.
Come closer. Bask in my presence.
Who are you?
I am Hermaeus Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen, a knower of the unknown. I have been watching you, mortal. Most impressive.
What do you want of me?
Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say you?
No, not happening.
I'll never join you, vile demon.
Be warned, many have thought as you do. I have broken them all. You shall not evade me forever.
I just have to evade you for the rest of my life, that's all. And when I'm dead, I won't care. Well, we're not in combat, and it is nighttime, so why don't we set up a tent and maybe build a fire? I think we got enough wood. Yeah, we got enough wood. That would be a good one. Give me a moment. I'm having a moment. We're having a moment. We're sitting a little bit above the ground, though. Which is kind of a bummer because we're on a rock. Oh well. Maybe later. Let's get that up to 50. That up to 45. Let's get that to 60, because then we can have 60%. And we want to put that into stamina. So let's look at this. That's why we wanted that. 60% of all magic. Nice. Let's see what's going on here also. Sweet. So are we going for assassin, rogue, or saboteur? Saboteur, 15% chance to stagger enemies. Assassin, every 10 seconds your next attack deals 100% more damage. Ooh. 50 points, 50 poison damage over 10 seconds. We're taking that one. So we're going to go rogue. We have 3 more perks to increase. Let's look at smithing. Hard steel. Okay, we'll take that one. What does the advanced workshop do? Attribute, health, magicka, stamina to increase by 50 points. Ooh. We're doing magicka. Nice. Permanent magical field at the location where you learn this perk. Well, we don't want to do that here. Alchemy's at 42. Pickpocket, lock picking. We have here bear traps. Sneak is at 45. Light armor is at 58. Archery's at 50. One-handed's at 50. We got. Well, we can't do anything really there. Block is at 27. Should we save that last perk, or were we just going to dump it into something? We'll do that. I don't think we got any wood out of it. No unspent. Let's do a little sniping.
Can't even enjoy a moment's peace.
Why are we using the... we have Falmer arrows?
Perfect
Alright, I
shot.
nailed you. See your little buddy over here, too. Nailed him, too.
Thread in the needle.
Really? Sure you want to do that, Horker?
I won't have fun doing this.
Oh, you want to make a bet? I'm going to have a good time. We're going to have a good time. Oh, we couldn't knock him down. We can cut him up now. Uh-oh.
Use your brain.
Who's this guy? Jabbering abomination. Okay, wait a minute. I'm having another moment here. Going in bald works, yeah. That's what I used to say to my first wife all the time. Stand back, I'm going in bald. Too many U-turns under the covers. I mean, that's pretty epic, but sun's a little high. We could change that. All right, let's change that. We'll lower the sun a little bit. Screen archery. We need a nice epic shot. Oh, now that's pretty cool. Can you dig it? I can dig it. Let's put her at optical center. Thumbnail created. Yeah, Red Mountain looks really good. The plume off of Red Mountain is from Rudy. And then the lava is an add-on. So yeah, the two of those together work really well. Oh, we're harvesting blood. Oh, we got another one. Oh my gosh.
You get points for effort.
And then it exploded. Alright, what do we got here? 30, Waters of Oblivion. That's not a skill book. Oblivion Crisis, not a skill book.
Here we go.
Take that. That is Soul Gem Fragments. Somebody's journal. Arms of Chaos. Well, I hear you walking around out there. Let's steal that. Steal that. What's this? Arm of the Moon, Arm of the Sun. Information on Sea Stallion. I got your Sea
Right down
Stallion.
the middle, isn't it?
Oh, he's got an ebony axe. That does 69 damage. That's better than what we're carrying. No, it's not better than what we're carrying. We're a little over encumbered though.
Really wish I had a key.
Ooh, Dragon of Fate. Nice, 15,000 gold. Yeah, we are definitely over encumbered. And we're carrying our offhand dagger. Put that away, thank you. And let's go into the staff and we'll drop some stuff off. So we're carrying a lot of stuff. Maybe we can... I do like the way that looks. Although this one's pretty cool too. That's the one we're carrying. Like an executioner's axe. Let's see what we can disenchant. And also see what we can get rid of. All right. All right, first off, let's see what we can disenchant before we dump anything off. Sauron's mace. Okay, now we can dump stuff off. Dump that, keep that, dump that. Dump that. Keep that for now. So that says 32, that says 29. That weighs 26, that weighs 16. That's heavy. We're dumping it. We're keeping this one. How are we doing on armor? How are we doing on ingredients? Back raw. Oh, you know what we should do? We should go back and become a berserker. No. Crap. %40 better. I think we took out... Yeah, we already took out Elaine Dufont. We need to go take out Nelson's Shatter Shield, though. So should we take out Nilsine, or should we go and become a berserker? The problem is one direction and the other is the different direction. We still have that stolen piece of firewood. How do you have a stolen piece of firewood? I don't know. Let's go see if we can improve some weapons. So that's leather, ebony, ebony, ebony. What's up? So let's look at what we got here. That requires Quicksilver Moonstone, Quicksilver Moonstone. You can do both of those. That requires ebony. Okay, so we only have a couple of ebony ingots. So, first things first, chug that. Jump on this. That's about all we can do there. Let's get rid of everything we don't need. We need more ebony for sure. We are carrying a lot of soul gems that we need to fill. I know where we need to go. We need to go see Beamja. And Selma. That's where we need to go. Well, I mean, I guess we can do it later. Okay, why? Oh. We already enchanted that. Everything we have is enchanted. Alright, well, let's recharge some stuff. Alright. Let's get rid of this heavy dragon scale we're carrying. We're down to 232. We are carrying a lot. We really need something that does soul trap. So, what do we have that does soul trap? That one does. So what's our magic like? Okay, our magic's doing pretty good. Alright, let's go. So we need to see Beamja and Selma. But we also need to... We need to take out Nilsine Shatter Shield. She's down this way. And then we need to got a bunch of things over here. Well, a couple of things there. Something there too. Everything's so spread out. Alright. Well, one thing at a time. Let's go take out Nilsine, and then we'll head up this way and we'll go see Beamja and Selma. But Nilsine first. Should we go get a really cool sword? I don't know if we already grabbed it. I don't think so, because I don't see it lit up on the map. No, we haven't been there yet. Can take out some bandits on the way. That should be fun.
Looking for a fight. All right, you've got it. Victory is yours!
What made you so angry? I will persevere.
The white
I'm really not worth killing.
Go get him, doggy.
I can't reason with you.
to the end.
That's the chief.
Enough! This ends now!
Okay, fine.
By day or night, I fight the good
Actually,
fight.
you know what? If we have some black soul gems, we should probably take them out with
You
the
want to
bow.
dance with me? Hurting me won't heal your sadness.
Pretty strong. He was pretty tough.
I can take you.
Let's see what you got.
Do you always do the same thing over and over again?
Give it your best shot, Grunt.
Dwarven arrow, right to the heart.
Fools like you keep me active.
Good job, Miko. Good boy. And some fire arrows. Lockpick will take. Trigger key. Or trigger ring. Menkin Mistress. Okay, that's kind of messing with me there. Let's take you out. You're next. Steal all your fish. Checking. Oh, harvesting blood. That's an orc. Check all the bodies. Take the gold. This is important. Got pretty good armor rating. It's all heavy armor. Should probably take that just to have it. Let the bodies hit the flow. Yep. We gotta go up on deck though, because I'm pretty sure that's where our hawks we shot landed. That's where two of them landed anyway. Yeah, Scraping barnacles. Flower. Okay, I don't think it's there. It's got to be out this way. We're looking for a particular cave. We can get this on the map though. That's an unmarked location. Or forgotten tomb. That's what I'm looking for. I left a really cool sword in here. See, that's the problem with creating a bunch of mods, is I remember where I left everything. You know, I think it's kind of cool for people who, you know, don't read the readmes as to where the locations are, that they can kind of, they're Easter eggs, right? They can find them as they're playing, which is kind of cool. Well, we're ready to go up a level. So now we got to find Luke Skywalker. Sorry, dog. I didn't mean to like reach. Oh, harvest blood. Dark elf. That means we don't have to give up our
I'll
own
return the
blood.
favor.
So I guess it's off this way. There's Luke Skywalker hanging from the ceiling. So if you go behind that and look on the shelf, you'll find that. And I took my time with this one. I did a really good job recreating Orcrist, the Goblin Cleaver. And I did good making it with all of its reflective properties and the way that it looks in game. Looks really nice. That's right, the Goblin Cleaver. Actually, you know what's the best thing about that is the scabbard. You know, let's get somewhere where there's some light. I did a decent job with the scabbard on this one too, and the way that the blade fits in the scabbard is almost seamless. So yeah, that's one of my later creations. Well, I recreated it. Yeah, it's a really cool blade. Actually, let's do this. And let's do this. The blade itself has quite a few polys. It's not low poly. Yeah, it's pretty high poly. But that makes it having a really nice shape. So these are probably two of my favorites. This is Tariel's Daggers. This one's actually got like a frost enchantment on it. That's what you see going on there. And that one's glow map. There's glow mapping on the blade. The Tengwar Cursive is glow mapped. And then Orcrist. Both from the Hobbit movies. Can you tell I'm a Tolkien fan? Yeah. Chopped his arm off. Head him away, doggy. We got what we wanted. We're booking. Well, somebody had already done Glamgring. They'd already done Andril. They already did Sting. I have all of those up. Ismail did all those. There's a Moon Forge that's up on the way to High Hrothgar, where you can forge all of those blades. And also they did Legolas's fighting knives. They do have a version of That was a skill book. We want to read that. They do have a version of Lothlorien blade or bow, but I like mine better. Of course I like mine better. We've already read that book. Exactly. They weren't part of the books originally.
Me again.
But they were added to the movie. It would make sense that Legolas was there. But Tauriel was straight Peter Jackson, just adding another facet, you know, to the whole story. I do love her character though. Hey, kitty! Leave my dog alone.
You're messing with the wrong person.
Noldor, content packs, teens, elven armors, bows, and swords. Well, I also did the Rivendell bow. I did Mirkwood, which is like Legolas's bow before he gets Lothlorien. So I did that shape. It's actually a really nice short bow. And I did Lothlorien bow also. Rivendell's what started all of that, the Rivendell bow. I'm kind of biased though. I like things that I created, so I end up using those more than anything else. So I will say I am biased for sure. I did Aragorn's fighting dagger also. Actually, I did two versions of that. Well, you should be able to convert it. You may have to change some lighting properties. But here's the other thing too, is that the NIF files should work. Even
Cometh
if they're
the hour,
in,
cometh the champion. Nothing more than a nuisance.
even if they're in LE standard format, which would be NI-tri-shape instead of BS tri-shape. And the reason for that, the reason I say that is because a lot of Mahale's monsters are still NI-tri-shape, NI-tri-strip data. Where are we going? We need to go kill somebody. She's down this way. But I mean, you can always run it through something like NIF Optimizer and update it from an NI-tri-strip data to a BS tri-strip shape.
One hell of a hit. Confidence personified. I found the embodiment of idiocy. Please don't lose hope.
These guys are pretty tough. They scream. That one had fire arrows. Go get him, doggy. Give me time to loot this guy.
Stop acting like a lunatic.
Getting red in the inventory. Well, that means it's a missing model. Did you update? Okay, here's the other thing. There's an ESP for it also. You need to update that from Form 43 to Form 44. And the way to do that is open it up in the creation kit and save it. And that'll update it from 43 to 44. Because if it's the wrong ESP, it won't load the models correctly. So not only do you have to update the models, but you have to update the ESP. Now you may have to, well, you can update the textures also, because I think one of them's using BC3, the other one's using a different compression, BC5, for the DDS files. I think either one will work though. I just think if you're trying to make something for Legendary Edition, it needs to be a BC3. But both should work for Special Edition, Anniversary Edition. A BC7? Okay, well then the other one's BC5. I may be off a couple of numbers. But I don't think the texture really matters that much. It's just one's a more optimized compression. The BC7 is. What would matter would be the plugin and the plugin more than the model. Like I said, the model should work either way. We only have 10 lockpicks. Oh, we got it. Oh, we got 4 more. That was, oh, we got a torch. Ouch. That wasn't very nice. I didn't even see that trap. All right. Snake, wolf, moth.
You never stood a chance against me.
Cloak of Hirsine. So should we take a look at what the Cloak of Hirsine looks like? Well, it's definitely tattered. Yeah, we like that one better. Okay, we got another skill point out of that. We still need to go and kill Nilsine. Let's put on something a little warmer. Stealing souls. That's a horsey. Come here, horsey.
You're part of this journey too.
We're taming wild horses. Oh, we got thrown.
Let's ride.
Well, we got a wild horse.
Hey, you. Out
He's
here in the
fluffy,
cold.
too.
Getting lonely, getting old. Can you feel me?
That sounded like lyrics from Pink Floyd. Hey, you. Out there in the cold, getting lonely, getting old. Can you feel me? I really like what Last Challenger did with the Siri voice files. This horse has an awful lot of stamina. I kind of like it. Alright. You wait here, horsey. I got work to do.
Once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right from all ways.
What time is it? 5:25. Let's see if Nilsen's back at her house. She's easy to murder there. Good luck with your murders. And then we got to go up and we're going to take out Beamja and Selma. Well, Selma can live, but Beamja got to go. And Gavrik. Found Gavrik's tomb. She's just walking around.
Yeah.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
Have you been learning your oars?
I think I've got a handle on it.
How about a little night vision?
Don't even bother with that one. Leave it to the orcs.
Oh, right.
That's Nilsen right there.
Eyes wide open.
Exactly.
A few septims for my supper is all I ask.
Oh, don't quit watching me. I gotta take Nilsen out. Let's put a save right here. Just in case we fail. We hope we don't fail, but...
I ask only for a little charity.
Oh, time has come, Nilsen.
Ah! Will you spare a few coins to help someone
Hold it there.
who's got
Keep your
nothing?
distance.
What happened here?
Another girl killed. This is Susanna from Candlehearth Hall. Served me a drink just a few nights ago.
There's
but I
another
can't
dead
say I
girl right
knew her.
around the corner.
Another? This has happened before?
Susanna's the third.
septims.
It's always the same. Young girl, killed at night, body torn up.
Are the murders being investigated?
We are stretched thin as it is with the war. Nobody has the time to spend on this. Not pleasant, but it's the truth.
The divine smile on those who show
Could you
mercy
use some
and
help?
charity.
If you want to help, ask some of these gawkers if they saw anything useful. I'm going to examine the body before the rats can get to it.
This is a shame.
A few septims ain't nothing.
Did you see what happened here?
Spare that, can't you?
No, sorry. But I did notice that her coin purse was still intact, so whoever did this wasn't after gold. I'm going to keep preparing the body, if you'll excuse me.
Always sad when someone has to die.
Especially when you kill them.
Did you see what happened here?
Sorry, I thought I saw a fellow running away, but didn't get a good look at him.
Another one. Terrible. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Did you see what happened here?
I heard a scream and came running, but she was already like this when I got here.
If you've got some time, stop by my house.
It's so
of
good to see you
curiosity.
again.
I promise you'll see wonders.
Train me to be a better pickpocket.
Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you. Come visit again sometime.
My sister and I once traveled the world to assemble our collection. Such adventures we
I
had.
have to wonder. What does the Dragonborn do once he's been summoned by the Greybeards? Can the Thu'um be taught, like any skill?
I've spoken to the witnesses.
Just like always. Nobody saw anything useful. Bastards escaped again.
Sacrilege! Empty coffee cup.
There might be more to this if you'll let me help.
Look, friend, if you think you can do better than the Legion of Guards, be my guest. You'll need to talk to the steward, though. We can't just let anyone go around claiming to be on official business. If he's willing, then we'll talk.
Well, it is getting late. 6:14. I would stay at Candlehearth Hall, but I've got a tent. So why don't we just get out of town, sleep in the tent. Let's see what our combat stress is. We need to make it back to Markarth and talk to Muiri, whatever her name is. You know, that girl at the Hag's Cure. Comes from living to a ripe old age. People start thinking there's something magical about you. We're going to go up a level. We're going to be level 27. And we are 48 hours and 8 minutes into this playthrough. So we're going for a long playthrough. I'd like to definitely see more than 100 hours, if not 200 hours into this character. That would be nice. Warm it up a little bit. Throw our tent on the hill up here. Actually, you know what's better than that? Let's jump into the staff. Can drop off some stuff. We do have armor of Yingle, and we have this ash armor. Can drop off. Trigger key. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. We're keeping that one. Get rid of that. Definitely want the Ring of Remedy. So let's, do we want the health or do we want the, let's take the two-handed damage, we'll do that. It's 1 ring, 2 rings, 3 rings, 4 rings. Should we keep 4 rings? Well, that's 3 rings. 1, 2, 3. I'm keeping the health regeneration. We'll get rid of that one. We'll keep it down to 2 rings. We're trying to... we have 1 necklace. Carrying a lantern. 1 necklace. 2 rings. We can get rid of that too. Now let's get rid of weapons we don't need. Orcrist is nice, but we don't need to carry it. Okay. We're gonna go sleep. She takes everything off but the potions. Okay, that's fine. That works for me. Alright, 2 perks to increase, plus... Should we put something? Let's do more into 2-hand. Well, let's get that up to 60. Let's get that up to 55. Let's get that up to 55. And then we can dump one into... That's some bullshit, Carlo. That's some bullshit. Probably want to put that into stamina. Stamina, stamina, stamina. Alright. We have 6 perks to increase. We don't have any. We have 1 point to spend here. Concentration. Strike 5% critical, 5 more crit damage. Well, I like this one better. We're going to go this one. We don't have any skills at 100. What's going on with Thieves Guild? Well, we can't put any more points into that yet. We are not a berserker as of yet. We're not doing priesthood. What about unarmored? We don't have any points to spend there. Destiny. No, we need at least 2 more levels for that. But where are we in the College of Winterhold? We haven't done anything for College of Winterhold yet. We haven't joined the companions either. Alright, so we can't really do anything there. Where are we going to dump these? Stores points of health, magicka, stamina. Collect a donation. Pickpocket. We don't want the trained rabbit. Lockpicking. Sneak is at 45. Tripwire. Light armor's at 60. We can dump something into here. Into the Maelstrom. 10% less attack damage when fighting more than 1 enemy. And what's this one? Evasive leap. We'll take that. Unarmed damage. We don't fight really unarmored, so that doesn't really do anything for me. That requires 70. That requires 60. That requires... Can't do anything there. Block, heavy armor. Smithing is at 50. Chanting is at 30. What do we have here? Staff channeler. Alteration. Don't care about that. Novice spells of any school. Cost 100% less to cast. We like that. Choose a spell type. Armor, Cloak, Conjure Daedra, Conjure Undead. And 3 magic effects. Fortify, Regenerate, Water Walking. The chosen effects will activate when you're affected by the chosen spell type. I'm not sure exactly what that means. Some of these are kind of weird. Restoration. Spirit Tutors is a good one. We'll take that. Hallowed Burial. First word you cast. Don't care. We don't use words. Edgewalker. Spells are up to 30% more powerful if the recipient is below half health. We'll take that. Alright. That'll work. We're hungry and thirsty. We have frog's legs. Oh, they look so appetizing. Cooking pot. All right, what do we weigh? 278, that's not bad. We'll run with that. Beamja. Frickin' snowberries. Hey.
Could have dodged that if I wanted to. Fight or flight. Choose wisely.
One dead high elf. Just attacking people on the side of the road. What's the world coming to? That's just not right. Them boys just ain't right in the head.
I swear that woman Ari doesn't appreciate all the work I do for her damn mill.
Oh, I've heard this one before. Watch out, behind.
Jumping chickens. I wonder, we got combat stress going on? Moderate combat stress. Coming to a skooma party near you? Well, don't tempt me. First we got to deal with our combat stress, okay? So we're going to pray to our deity. That helps out a little bit. Could use a drink. No longer feeling stressed. Okay. So yeah, we need to put stuff into health, and you know it would be we'll do that later. I don't think we've been up there yet. Should we go up the back way? Maybe snipe some of these undead. We missed him? How did we miss that guy? Uh-oh.
Something's wrong.
We shot right in
I
between
fight
them.
with courage, not anger. Go bark up a different tree.
Where's the archer?
Enough! Mercy!
There's no mercy
I
for
found the
you.
embodiment of idiocy.
You were trying to shoot at me earlier. That's a horrendous looking bow. I'm not even going to steal it. It's that bad. Said to be hidden in Crystal Drift Cave. Okay, we know what that is. It's Nerve Shatter. So we need to find... I'll take that. I'll take the cheese. Search the barrel. Don't want the carrots. Where is the key? There's the key. Don't want the arrows. I'm not taking the bug. I am taking the ale. And the wine. No, I want the wine. Give me the wine. Thank you. And the ale. Skooma dealer?
Greetings, sister. You look weary. I have something to help you relax, if you're interested.
What are you talking about?
The finest skooma.
We're gonna get him to attack us so we can steal all his
drugs. At a fair price, of course.
This doesn't seem legal.
Ah, a snitch, eh? Can't have you running to any guards now, can I? Never should have come here.
There are levels to this. You fight well, for a weakling.
Give me all your skooma.
Don't you want to live? Anger only weakens you.
Traveling merchant?
Mike is very practical.
Oh, that's Mike.
He has no need for mysticism.
That was Mike. Let's take these guys with the pig pokers. What do you think?
You won't leave here alive. No!
Dead.
I can take a lot more than that.
Okay, I gotta read Sarveg's journal. Let's check the rest of these dead bodies, though. No, not you. You're not a dead body. Why don't we take like 4 of those? Alright, let's read dude's journal. Sarveg's journal. So it'll be under Journal Sarveg? No. We don't quite want to go in here just yet, do we? Yeah, it's Forsaken Cave. We don't want to go in there yet. We need talk to Norelian before we go in there. That's a bar.
Please don't lose hope.
And a wolf. What's up, Shot? We're gonna go take out Beamja and meet Selma. Hopefully save her from dying. We don't know if that's possible, but we'll try to save her from dying. We can get this on the map though too. Nightgate Inn. We're traveling around with Miko. Makala, the cat. That's Miko, the dog. We got pets everywhere. What I really want is I want that enchantment off the axe that's up here. Fiery soul trap. So far we're 3 hours and 55 minutes into this stream. We did have a, what's up Queen? We did have a little tutorial at the beginning.
Must gather our strength. Who knows what's inside?
Treasure, that's what. Get off your scaly rump and let's go. Ugh, we should be inside loading up on treasure. Worry Scales here thinks we should wait, though. Don't get any ideas either. We were here first.
Usually drag Barbas around for a while. He is a powerful Daedra, yeah, he's pretty good.
I don't know about you, but I'm going in there.
Not without us, you aren't.
I like
I'm
Nico.
sure there's enough for everyone, after all.
I mean, when I get to Falkreath, I'll probably give him the Laud, but until then, he can hang out with me. He's a good doggy. Reminds me of my doggy. Oh, keep reaching for the coffee cup and it's still empty. How can it still be empty after all this time? Oh my gosh.
I won't hold back anymore. Good job, you're so... I'm really not worth killing. You should choose your battles more cautiously.
Why don't we do that? And that. And that. Come on, you can do it. Got enough magic. Then we'll go in. Spider! Where's Inigo when you need him?
This is it. We found Gathric's tomb. Well, Still, there must be a way through. Look around.
It's helping you right now? Cool. Still have a Draugr.
I'll kill you! Damn you!
Is someone
What
there?
was that?
I'm really not worth killing.
You won't get away.
Time for you to die.
You are just practice.
So that counted as a fall
Gonna
move.
kill you, just say it. We can talk it out, you and I.
Well, there ain't a whole lot of talking going on there. Did Selma die? Draugr. Oh, there's Selma. She didn't die. Okay, you guys have fun. I'm going in here. We're gonna try to rob this. Ouch! That hurt. Come on, doggy.
I'm really not worth killing.
Oh, they got that guy in there too. Bigger weapon.
You should choose your battles more cautiously.
Come on.
Pretty limber for a...
Seriously making me angry. Take heed of my warnings.
Don't
One
rush
shot.
ahead.
That.
This is a trap if I ever saw one.
Yeah, it sure is. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do that. And then we'll deal with the trap.
You're messing with the wrong person.
Come on, you people. Come with me.
This is it. Gathric awaits us.
What are you on about? Let's just get the treasure here and go.
All right, let's do it.
Huh?
getting our butts kicked.
There are so many sides to a story.
Give me a weapon.
Have nothing better to do?
That one's gonna be a pain in the butt. We better take him out.
Fools like you keep me active.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna die. We're totally gonna die. We're totally gonna die. Drink a potion. There we go, good. We didn't die. Where's Stronger Barbarian?
It's really not worth fighting. I'm generous like that.
That guy was tough. That's Gavrik. Oh my gosh, I thought you were dead. How did you come back to life? How did he come back to life?
Not good enough.
Oh my gosh, couldn't even cast a spell.
I'll take all the blows and keep standing.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
You choose death. Gonna act like a sly runt? Then I'll go ahead and treat this like a wild hunt. Got something to prove? Comes with the territory. Nothing more than a nuisance.
Oh my gosh, Gavrik is coming. Better drink that. Better drink another one. Better get some help. And let's get some more help.
Fools like you keep me active.
Okay, I don't want to talk to you yet because I really need to drink some booze. Like, hardcore drink some booze. Okay, now I'll talk to you.
Fool. I should thank you.
Oh my gosh.
I knew the girl wouldn't be strong enough to help
We
me
survived.
kill Gavrik alone. There's just one more thing I need from you. To fully absorb Gavrik's power, I require a blood sacrifice. Your blood should be good enough.
Oh, we got a
This
buzz.
will go easier for us both if you don't bother fighting back.
Oh, I'm fighting back, buddy.
What are you doing?
Your actions will have grave consequences.
Did he bring Gavrik back to life?
What are you doing?
Oh my gosh. Why can't I draw a weapon? Oh, that's better. Why? Because I'm drunk?
Time for you to die.
Yeah, he brought Gavrik back to life. Killed him and then brought him back to life to fight for him. Beamja. Where's Selma?
Father never trusted Beam. I always thought he was just being overprotective.
Got double vision.
Don't you want your treasure? Riches and all that?
Look, I never needed treasure. My father owns land. Our family is wealthy. I just wanted adventure. Not this.
Oh, there we go. Double
Go on
vision's
without
wearing
me.
off.
I think I need to be alone for a while.
Alright, you be alone. We're gonna get what we came here for. That was a hell of a battle, though. That's what we came here for. Nice. Alright, so... what do we have? We have one dragon soul. Spend it there. Whose bow is that? Supple ancient Nord bow. Alright, now we need to pick a good bow and enchant it with Fiery Soul Trap. Drank your first potion today? Monster I thought was way strong. Yeah. I really like stone flesh, and I use troll's blood, which makes me regenerate health faster. And stone flesh, of course, increases my armor class. So I use those two together, and I've got those on hotkeys. So if you look down here, down at the bottom, so F4, that's stone flesh. And then F8, that's troll's blood. And F7 is actually healing, so I can heal myself during battle. And then F5, I like that a lot too. That's my hot girlfriend. She's good for warming me up and for helping me in battles. That's how I roll. Alright, so let's see. We got what we needed there. Starting to fill in more on the map, but not everything. Where are we headed? We need to go all the way back over here. And we need to go there. What's Gisley doing in the middle of the... I don't know what Gisley's doing over there. Alright, well, if we're up there, let's go down by Whiterun. Let's change in the weather. You can see where we're going. There's Corvingen over there. White runs up that way. Somebody on a horsey down there. Stop here and warm up for a sec. Catch our breath. Okay, and then we'll go. Said Gisley was over that way, but I don't know if she's there. Normally she's in solitude. Catching flutterbys. Flutterby, butterfly. Bandit.
You could do with an attitude adjustment. Just saying. You are just practice.
Take your lockpick. You died for a lockpick in your pocket. Is that Uthgerd? That looks like Uthgerd.
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom? You don't really know a woman till you've had a strong drink and a fist fight with her.
All right. It's warming up. I know who that is. Nice. That was one of the spirit tutors. Alright, what do we have to do in Whiterun? Alakir prisoner, don't want to do that. Gisley booked. Golemai. Gisley. Azura's Star. Why don't we go do that? On our way back to go speak to Muiri. You're in Altus Deep right now? Cool. Well, we're kind of doing that on our way back to Muiri for Dark Brotherhood. There's always things to do. And I got about an hour I can play before I'm gonna get ready to go out to get some sushi with my wife. Told her I wanted to take her out for dinner. She said, okay. Which means I can probably talk her into driving.
Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Who gave me a gift? Did Miko give me? Miko gave me 5 iron ingots. Where were you carrying those, Miko? That's what I want to know. Where were you carrying those 5 iron ingots? And I had them stuffed in my fur. Tree of Kinnereth. Oh, Gildergleam. Eldergleam. I already did that. I did the sapling. So I actually brought dude with me this time, and alright, dude.
Neat.
Thought you were a drug dealer. I was hoping you were a drug dealer. Oh, speaking about drug dealer, we did kill that one drug dealer. It's time for a skooma trip. You guys ready for a skooma trip? Skooma trip. Whoa, look at the pretty lights. Whoa. Oh, we're tripping. Alright, I don't really want to walk anywhere like this. I can kind of see where I'm going. All the pretty colors. You know when your mouth be getting dry, you're pretty high. A night to remember. Yeah, this is Jay Serpa's Skyrim on Skooma. That was, we just had a Skooma trip there. For gears. You know, I don't see that on my map, which means we've never been there. Should we go clear out a bunch of bandits? Let's go clear out some bandits. The weather's nice. The weather was just right for clearing out bandits. Where are all the bad guys? Oh, there they are.
Now.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
These violent delights have violent ends.
And we took them out. Pig pokers.
This goes beyond minced words.
So you think you can fight, huh?
Don't you worry about me.
I got you like a fish.
Keep on keeping on.
Oh, he took a lot of damage.
I'm surprised you've lasted this long. No! Too late to run away now.
Oh, we're not running away.
Mirabal, guide me! Hurry up and come at me! No more! I yield!
Skillful maneuver.
Take your head off. Stole your armor too. We didn't really want your armor though. Can I give it back to you? Yeah, I'll give you that too. Ashlander arrows. Camping supplies. Adventurer's backpack. Different kinds of air. Lots of backpacks. I will make more lockpicks. We'll get rid of the iron ingots that way. And get some more lockpicks. I like these also. Those are good too. Best mod ever? What? Skyrim on skooma? It's a good one. I like it a lot. So we're almost 49 hours. In another 10 minutes, we'll be 49 hours into this playthrough. Catching bugs. Picking tundra cotton. We're actually going to take the pass, and I think we're going to save. I don't know if we've saved one of our favorite followers. You know what we should do is we should go over this way and we should take out these other. Ooh, we should pick up the horse muck. And then we should fight these guys up here. Come on. Oh my gosh, no.
Now that's how it's done.
Alright, brittle shin. Home of one of our favorite followers from 3D NPCs.
No stopping me.
Yeah, we're gonna sneak snipe it. When she starts singing, it's really eerie.
You are just practice. Oh, we're harvesting blood. We got everything. We can bring the blood to Septimus. Cool. Like I said, when she starts singing, it's eerie in this place. Although she sings rather beautifully.
Singing, oh, willow, willow, by the tree that weeps with me. Singing, oh, willow,
Zora.
to my lover. Do you mind keeping that closed?
What? You mean the cage?
Why, yes, it's quite comfortable in here. But when it's open, there's a bit of a draft.
But the cage door has holes in it.
You do realize that was a joke, don't you? I didn't expect my hero to like a sense of humor.
So you'll come out of the cage?
Maybe. I'd grown quite fond of it. The iron bars, the pattern of squares, and... well, I guess that's it. But I do like squares.
What's your name?
My name is Zora Fairchild, although it was never meant to be ironic. I was once very much a child, and very much fair. So fair, in fact, that the divines saw it fit to punish me with the smart and enviable face. It's always easier to blame the gods for such things, isn't it?
Yes, I noticed the, is that war paint?
Now, don't make things awkward. I am more than comfortable with my own burnt skin. It is a burn after all. I've tried washing it off to no avail. But it hides the scars. That's a good thing. Now, I wasn't always comfortable with it, but living in a cage tends to alter your perspective.
Follow me. I could use your help.
You have my steel.
Yeah, she's one of my favorites. I like taking Zora. Let's get her something nice to wear, huh? Aww, and a hug. I like her hairstyle too, with that little braid on the side. Oh, we turned it off.
Alright.
We gotta turn it back on. Okay, now we can do it.
Remember, a good leader is brave but not reckless, firm but not rigid.
Let's talk about your outfit, girl. Let's get her something nice to wear. Let's check in outfit 3. See what we got in here. These are male armors. Male. Ranger. I wonder if that's Cavaro Ranger.
Right behind you.
No. But that's not a bad one for her. Alright, you get to wear the ranger outfit there, girl.
We do enjoy our big two-handed weapons, don't we? If there was such a thing as a four-handed weapon, we could wield it together.
Now, if we had a big two-handed weapon that was really strong, we'd give it to you. But I don't think we do. Oh my gosh, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way.
It reminds me of my dog, Sir Cattles. All he needs now is to be knighted.
That was a big rock rolling down there. What was that spell? Astral...
The ones in Brittleshin Pass always
Astral
treated them
Bite.
kindly.
Fires a bolt of ethereal energy, dealing 9 points of damage, staggering the target. No.
Is that all you got? I think I learned something from that fight. Don't get hit.
That's a good thing to learn. Don't get hit. All right. Out to Skyrim. Uh-oh. Sounds like scamps. All right, Queen.
Gloves are coming off.
What are the scamps attacking down here?
I'd run if I were you.
Killed him. What is... No, that's Miko. Can't even really see where I'm going. Let's get some night vision on.
Good work, my liege.
Oh, I'm sure you had your reasons. But now your reasons are dead.
Alright, I am going to take a quick break right here. I will be right back. I've got about 45 minutes I can still play. This I like. Yeah, well, the big man decided I should lose my hair. I wasn't going to fight him, so I just ran with it. Just shaved the rest off. Things are better bald. Oh, hi, doggy. Hi, come here. Come on. Come on. Come on up. Come on up. Come say hi. Come here. Come on. Come on, Angel. Come on. Come on. Good girl. Good girl. Angel had to come and say hi. Didn't you? You're such a good doggy. Yeah. Yeah. You having a good time? You having a good day? You're all warm. You were outside laying in the sun. Yeah, we had a long walk this morning. We walked about 3 miles. So, good dog. Yeah. You just want some attention? I'll take a break and pet you for a little while, okay? And then I gotta get back to playing. There's a big Zora butt in my screen. Like my head is like right up her butt. Sorry, Zora, I didn't mean it. Actually, I did. Alright, let's go. That was Angel. For those of you who don't know her, she's my little puppy dog. And she's a good girl. Welcome to Ilanalta's Deep. We're gonna go steal the star. Okay. How about we just snipe that one?
Good job, you're so strong.
Kick you to death. Alright, we'll go back to the pig pokers. Black mage's boots. You guys have a little bit of a leak in here.
Is someone there?
Never should have.
Now you'll pay. That was a good
You
one.
lousy muppet. Could have dodged that.
We killed the Fendroth beetle. How about we steal your food? Take all the apples too. All the ladies tell me I have a nicely shaped head.
The maiden at the College of Winter are idiots. No desire to go back.
That is a decaying wolf. Looks pretty gnarly. Black soul gem, nice. But we never enchanted our... Lots of fender beetles. I didn't know she was a spell sword. And she teleports too. Multi-talented.
Come on.
Okay. It's actually a good spell there.
You won't put me in a cage, Warlock.
You think you stand a chance?
Oh my gosh. Who's attacking me through the walls?
You have not one yet.
Deranged king is what you are.
Die, damn you.
Don't you worry about me. We can talk it out, you and I.
Those spells are from Criticitty. I love the spells. She swam over.
What's up, Elder Scrolls? Wheat and honeycomb. I'll take that. I like smashing them more than I like opening them. I am doing well. We are 4 hours and 50 minutes into this stream, and the game's been running very stable. No crashes, no freeze-ups, no problems. We did run a little bit of a tutorial at the beginning of the stream, so I would say that was about, I don't know, we'll take a half hour off it. So 4 hours and 20 minutes with no problems, straight running through. And doing a bunch of quests, traveling all over the map. We've been to Windhelm, we've been up to Septimus Cygnus Outpost, we've been to Markarth. Now we're at Illinois Deep. So, yeah, I'm very happy with how stable this list is running. Anytime you can run like 4.5 hours without a problem, you're doing pretty good. Especially with almost 2,000
I'll
mods.
take another villager from the surface so soon. I told you to prepare everything properly.
What a coward.
Yeah, I'm a coward. I shot you in the back. So I would say, and how am I doing personally? I'm doing well. Tonight is sushi night. I get to go out to dinner with my wife and go have sushi. So I'm kind of debating. They make a
In that sense, it's a property.
they make a spicy ramen that's really good. And it's a little bit chilly out today, so spicy ramen would probably be a good choice. Have that and maybe a roll. They make a roll that's called Chuck Norris. That basically because it kicks your ass. No, it's a spicy roll. It's got spicy crab on it and salmon, so it's really good. And then we also like that's what I would really like to have. The sashimi, the sake sashimi, which would be raw salmon. Which is really good. So my mouth is watering just thinking about it. But they don't open until 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and right now it's 4 p.m. so I can play for another 45 minutes before okay. Did I just stick it? I just unstuck it. I did just stick it. Hey, if I can unstick it, that's fine. Oh, bad guys. Let's get a little help.
What was that?
That was your death. Hey, if you want me to back you into a corner, I'll back you into a corner.
Better. I've probably only got a handful of scars from this fight.
That looks like Vampire Lord Daedric concubine. There's a bunch of bats in there. I actually want those bats.
Lucky.
No, that was a vampire lord.
Protect the divine.
You face the impossible.
Heal or die.
Oh, stop showing off.
Bats make really good poison. So
I'll protect myself.
sadly,
There you go.
they're not giving me bat's wings.
This. They might have hurt my wrist. No way, it was that one's head.
Unfortunately, those weren't the bats I was looking for. The bats from Skyrim Underground give you bat's wings. F these ancient relics. Yeah, we can put that away. Let's search this mage. Lockpick we'll take. Take the gold. I want the star. No, we're not following Azura. We will take that. 29 hours? No.
It's the not knowing that bothers me.
Waning shock, sure grip. We're already wearing 2 rings though. So waves of fire, 15 points of damage per second. We'll just leave that stuff there, we don't need it. We're level 27. It's raining. Better put a hood on. Let's get a warmer cloak too. There we go. Yeah, we are 49 hours and 35 minutes into this character. It is 8:51. Well, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to set up a tent right here. Just 'cause we can. And then we're going to build a fire. Also right here. So we stay warm. And do we have anything to cook? Yeah, we got a couple things to cook. I love the cooking animations, they're cool. Yep. Alright, now we crash. And we'll get up in the morning and do it again.
fire leaves me feeling uplifted. That's nice. I wonder if we're hungry or thirsty.
The first hero I met turned out not to be a hero at all, but a mercenary. I thought he came to save me, but all he really wanted was a job.
Alright. Should we just dive into that? Why not?
Stronger with each fight. At least I like to think so.
Generate health and stamina more quickly. We'll take that. Catch a butterfly. Pretty sunrise over the lake. We've got Sky Shard. Alright, let's go this way. I'll pass on that boat for now. Take some duck eggs. We need to get back to go see Muiri. We can go get Ari. Ari's pod's down that way. We've been there before though. This is probably one of my favorite views in the whole game. Standing on this bridge, looking down that river, coming off of Villanalta here at Half Moon Mill. You know what we could do? We could go help, oh, I think we already did. I was thinking about Balder, but I think we already saved Balder. Sun's starting to peek through the trees. We could probably get to 50 hours of playtime before I gotta go. Uh-oh. See ya. Level 40 Minotaur. Dead horsey on the side of the road. Ransacked cart. We will take those. Small antlers. Good for making slow potions. Or poisons. That looks like it might be a hunter. I don't know what they're shooting at though.
You're dead! Dead!
Stop that! That was a good workout.
Quit beating up my dog. Quit beating up on Zora.
Watch it! Hey, watch it!
I'll mop the floor with you.
That was a very tough fight. I think even my scars have scars.
Even your scars have scars. Who was that bandit vindicated? Okay, so that was a bandit. They killed the dog. Okay, that's just not right. We can't be having that. Wow, you changed breed. But brought you back to life. Yeah, hunter. Hey! We just started this character not that long ago. Like I said, I want to get over 200 hours into a character. I'm going for completionist. And if the game keeps running like this, I'll make it.
I won't have fun doing this.
Lucky him.
You want to hurt me? Why?
Enough of you. You make such a good team.
$954. Wow. Well, I hope. What level? Okay, I know we haven't been up there yet. '89 maxed out all skills. Well, that is quite impressive.
What was that?
Yeah. That's it. On to the next battle. Or maybe the next enemy.
Uh-oh. Watch out for the rocks.
Someone there?
Honed in.
Come and face the Forsworn. Not impressed.
These violent delights have violent ends.
Oh, are you impressed now that I cut your head off? Not impressed. Oh, orcish arrows. I said I was going to look at the orcish arrows. Let me show you what those look like. Orcish arrow. So I was talking about doing the fletching and giving it a blue-green
Iridescent. We need to get somewhere where there's some light. You'll see it if I just wear them. So I made them look like magpie, right? So blue, green, iridescent, but technically a black feather.
Yeah. You What? No! The reach will be ours again! No escape!
Ouch. Stealing your fish. Where'd he go?
The Forsworn will reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Sure.
Always worth a try. Perfect.
I think I need a new pair of boots. Where should we go shopping? The market or the caves?
So they brought the Spriggan to life, and it killed both of them. Spriggan matron. Alright, I want to grab that. Then I want to meet the little fairy that's up here. She's pretty cool. And then we're going to do a leap of faith. Bard's leap. Forest foglings, oh no!
Nice backflip there.
Who knows? I might spare you.
I will feast on your bread in the season. And that's the last of them.
Oh, I was afraid you wouldn't see me. It's not easy being so small, you know.
What manner of existence are you?
I'm a tree sprite.
What are you doing in Skyrim?
Is that where we are? Skyrim. Skyrim. Where is that in Balinwood?
Skyrim is separate continent.
It is? Oh no. It's all that Bard's fault. He's the one who brought me here.
You don't know how you got here?
Bye, Frey. I must sound rather daft. I suppose I should start from the beginning. You see, like Spriggans, we're born from the trees, and in many ways, we're bound to them. Sadly, one day when I was out gathering food, a bolt of lightning fell from the sky and split my home in two.
I'm sorry. Fortunately, you didn't die with it.
Yes, but the forest was in flames. I couldn't outrun the fire, so I crawled into the roots of an old stump, deep underground, and cast a spell. It's an old one every sprite knows in case of a fire. It puts you to sleep until the day the trees grew back. Only, when I awoke, there wasn't a forest. There was a city.
A city?
Yes, a military outpost built by the Empire, and worse yet, one made of stone. By then, my life was fading. I had used up every last bit of magic left in that stump. I was scrambling into every room, looking for a piece of the forest. But the chairs, tables, and floors, almost all the wood came from faraway lands.
What did you do?
I nearly panicked. I mean, I thought I was going to die. But then, suddenly, I heard the most beautiful music fill the halls of the tavern. And there it was, sitting in the corner, was this Bosma, strumming a lute as red as the sunset in Woodhearth.
What's so special about the lute?
It came from the same wood as the forest. No, not just my forest, but my tree. I don't know how or why, but when I crawled inside it, I felt like myself again. And lucky for me, the bard who owned it was kind enough to let me stay.
What happened to the bard?
That's the thing. He was a friendly bard, but you big people have your vices. It's even worse when you mix them together. One night, my friend got drunk and gambled away our loot, with me still inside. You don't think he did it on purpose, do you?
I'm sure it was an accident.
You're probably right. People do tend to forget about me. Sometimes that's good, and sometimes that's bad. This time, it was really, really bad.
Can I help you escape?
That's a kind offer. It really is. And normally I would love to be friends. Best friends. But I'm afraid I won't last very long without that loot. I'd be dead already, if not for the witch's magic. All right then.
So we gotta find the bard and the loot. You're gonna help me. And now we're gonna do a leap of faith.
Eyes wide open.
Oh, that counted, I guess. There's our bard.
Been a long time since someone took the leap. Longer still, since any survived it. I once performed the entirety of the Poetic Edda from atop Bard's Leap before trying my luck. Well, you can see how that turned out.
Not bad at all.
I mean, unless you're a crazy adventurer, what would ever possess you to jump off of that? Into a pool. Alright, we gotta get back to Muiri. I got about 15 minutes. So I think we can make it to Muiri in our 15 minutes. Look, a bunch of Imperials.
They can best us. They have another thing coming. Imperial business. This is none of your
We've
concern.
got another thing coming. I didn't know Rob Halford was an Imperial. So who was that with him? Glenn Tipton and KK Downing? We're running away from that guy.
Someone do something.
I am. I'm running away. I mean, we could go up this way and fight our way to Namura's Embrace. Should we? Let's go see Iola.
By blade, brute, or blunt, you will be stopped.
We're over encumbered. What are we carrying that's so heavy? Well, it doesn't really matter. It's a good time to jump into the staff. And we're going to disenchant that axe and enchant a new bow. Which bow should we grab? Arctic Wolf. That's a nice bow. It's white though. Arturus. That's our bear bow, so that would kind of work well for being a berserker. This is black. That would probably work even better.
I'm guessing that's going to take an ebony ingot. We do have 2 ebony ores, so we can make an ebony ingot. Yeah, that requires ebony. Items. Chug it. We collect so much stuff. And we don't even pick everything up. Get rid of a bunch of these soul gems, store them, especially these. Let's get rid of about half of those. 23, oh my gosh, what do they weigh? 0.4 a piece, no wonder they're heavy. Oh my gosh, that's annoying. So, thank you for dealing with the annoying people. We'll try to get out of here as quick as we can, because that is very annoying. Sometimes that gets stuck. We need to... Okay, we've got that. I'm gonna shoot that thing. Alright, so that needs to be number 1. That needs to go, no, there. Alright.
Okay, she was tough. She even brought a couple of her elk friends with her. That's Dushkin Y'all. And we're trying to go speak to Muiri. And I better get there pretty quick because I'm running out of time. As soon as we talk to Muiri, we're going to call it for today. We have been streaming for just over 5.5 hours. And the game's been running 100% stable, like rock stable. No crashes, no freeze-ups, no issues. Doing nothing but gameplay. And we are 50 hours and 6 minutes into this character. Ferment the skooma before I leave. It'll be ready for the next time. We're gonna go speak to Muiri. If we don't run out of breath. And I got about 3 minutes to get there. Think I'll make it? Maybe.
What am I supposed to do? Never leave the house? You want that ending?
Yep, never leave the house. Wrong way.
You're closing the stall, and that's fine.
You want to give up now, out of fear? Is that what we're going to teach our daughter?
Oops. Hopefully Muiri's in here. I think she is. Yeah, she is. Cool, we're gonna make it.
It's down the stairs, dear. Just come right in.
No messy surprises. Yeah. Yesterday, same thing. Nice long stream, 4.5, 5 hours.
Well, what news?
No problems.
Is
Same
Elaine
thing today.
Alain Dufont now lies dead.
Thank you. That bastard got exactly what he deserved. And I heard about Nilsine. You have more than fulfilled your part of the bargain. Please, take this. As payment, and a symbol of my affection. I'll never forget you.
Got a ring and 800 gold. How about we leave combat? Step outside. Save the game and call it a day. Yeah, 5 hours, 36 minutes, 30 seconds. That's a nice long stream. So thanks everybody for showing up. And until next time, mod it till it breaks, then mod it some more. Peace out.
So this Yola